Hey folks, and welcome back to some Solateria as we presumably reach the end. The end game is actually open up in that we can face the king at any moment, and I think I'm going to start with that, just on the off chance that this takes longer than expected. And then if time allows, I'll go back and try and find some of the other stuff, because we still have two great warriors that have yet to be found. Actually, we found Chasa, but I would have to fight him, and he seems like he'll be a good bit of practice needed. Still don't have the means to enter and face Soowoo. And that will take a good bit of exploration, undoubtedly. But hopefully everyone's having a good day. See how this goes. I can feel my resonance reaching you, so you finally made it here. Waited so long. Oh, that ended before I was ready. Ah, my five warriors. Have you met them? Gaia's graceful movements always protected the Pterodon lands. Countless Pterodon warriors who praise Gaia may have taken their final breaths by now. Well, am I gonna need all the spirit flames to enter? So I will have to fight Chasa and Soowoo? Oh, it seems so. Oh, maybe not. Soowoo, he was truly a courageous Ophilan warrior. I've never seen anyone braver than him. I only hope his final moments were not filled with fear. Haran, the unparalleled warrior, the Zephyrin. She tried to protect the world, even if it meant leaving her only child behind. If only that desperate wish could have reached her child. Oh hey, welcome Divine Chaos. Holding, Makora's glorious lord. Odin had such a fragile heart. When he heard about the fragmentation plan, he said letting everyone wander without their memories. Ah, shoot. It keeps moving without, would be too sad. Oh, Chasa. My eternal herald. Where are his final fragments now? There are some similarities. I want to say goodbye to you while I'm still me. Also some very big similarities to Hollow Knight with 5 great warriors. Thank you, Tom, for coming all the way here. I hope we meet soon. But it's a very beautiful game. It's also very parry-focused, so it has kind of like Nine Souls. Now the king has seen better days. My fragment, I've been waiting for you all this time. Oh, he has lightning powers. You can also grab. Good to know. Okay, so when he does that, that's the grab. Ah! He's grabbing again! Interesting. Okay. Not sure how he grabbed me from all the way over there, so I have to see if it's them being close enough, if I have to outrange it. Point out, I am usually very bad at parry-focused games, so this might take a while. It's like, at the very start with them standing there, it's like, yeah, just stand there. This will be over quick. You have like an old Yeller mode. Especially with how sad it is already encountering all the statues of the great warriors. It also, from the bottom, shows a thing for a save point. Yeah, so I'm guessing there's a save point to the right of here. Yeah, this would have helped. To be fair, I didn't know whether residents would be like, okay, is this opens the door, or for the final boss, or actually start the fight? Or maybe it's a power-up. I guess I found out the hard way. He's using my own combos against me. Okay, so yeah, it is an outrange. Ow, but walked right into that one. Okay, I'm starting to see the lightning. Even if I'm doing terrible at dodging it. He can grab you from far. Interesting. Yeah, this is going to take a bit. Guys are going to take a good bit. It has shades of that Baran tornado, which was definitely getting me on that fight. I actually got a stacker. We're learning. What are the odds that it's going to be a one-phase boss fight? I'd say probably pretty low. Happened from so far. Oh, he can't do... he can't make evil tot version. Oh, that is evil. Hmm. Oh, that one's going to be very evil. Okay, kind of got the first phase. But this is where it's going to be like taking the stupid pills and messing it up. Well, the real question is, does he have a phase 3? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not taking my stupid pills for this guy. Guessing you can dodge that, because I've dodged it from closer. I'm guessing the first time I got those purely by luck. Okay, so that one is parryable. Oh, yeah. Gotta be ready to jump that. It seems like the parries for the first phase aren't too bad. Especially compared to, like, Molden. But that second phase, it looks like... Because the big combo is actually not that hard to follow. Except that he keeps getting me with the damn grab. Like, dude, you're the Primordial Flame, not the Primordial Thunder. You can't use lightning. That's illegal. You don't have a license for that. Oh, no. That don't look good. And big attacks. Definitely gonna have to learn the parries for those. I suppose you could dodge them, but I don't think they're gonna be able to maintain the stamina to keep that up for that boss. no grabs here from that far away. I'm guessing you have to. I'm guessing you have to just dodge it at the right time. This first phase isn't that bad now. Ah, he got me by switching it up. Oh, I can't do it because I revived. Damn. I expect him to pull him back with the little flame trail. Yeah, it does have a kind of Lost King phase, I suppose, in that it's more of a mirror match. Fortunately, no ads. The nice thing is it does keep the timing for the swings in phase 2. Even if I'm, like, going all the stupid kills. Yeah, that was, like, all the balls dropped. Let's just restart that one. That one was a practice one. It didn't count. Gotta think of some better excuses. Only like Artemis was meowing right now. I could be like, Artemis distracted me, all her fault. Although not really, it would be more like, alright, you get extra scritches tonight. Yeah, it looks like you just have to dodge that one at the right time for the grab. Although it keeps getting me with the lightning follow-up. My last shield. I see. Okay, so that's part of it. Okay. You can block, you can parry that, but I don't think it actually staggers it. Kind of like blocking projectiles. It's also dodgeable, so I have to get in that habit, because there's a few of them that continue to throw me off. But actually making some progress. Even if, you know, some of them I'm still dropping the ball, just in general. Because some of these being really dumb. Cool, you just zip across the floor when you parry from that far away. Oh, he was staggered. Like, completely staggered. I'm on my last legs. Alright. Oh, we mixed it up. Hey, that's illegal. That is absolutely illegal. You can't heal. You don't even have a license for that. It didn't look like that was a kind of interruptible heal. Looks like I'm gonna have to deal with it. Especially with that second phase. Too soon. I know, he did. More of a pseudo phase 3. Oh, it was harder to see in the corner. Probably why I shouldn't stay in the corner. Like, sometimes I do that timing right. And then others, I'm just like, really dumb. Okay, so you can't get those last ones if you're not close enough. Well, the good thing is it's still a learning attempt. Maybe it leads to a smoother phase 1. Yeah, it looks like you can parry. But you don't get the staggers. Although they keep getting me with that, have to keep in mind that when they do that, that's when they're going to do the dash. Ah, damn it. Ah, that's right. He still gets lightning. Ah, you got me there. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I see some of the timings for the dodges. But yeah, this is why I'm starting with this guy. I don't trust myself to be able to get any of the other bosses. Hey, Pokemon, thank you for the sub. That grab still gets me. It's like I was doing it right. And now I can't seem to dodge it right. He knew I couldn't do it right, so he's spamming it. Wait, you mean he can use lightning from the get-go? I thought he couldn't use the lightning until they got below half health. Well, learn something new. Yeah, when he breaks your guard, he does that, but if you also do the parries. Oh, damn it. That one actually lasted a while, despite being at low health and heals. But yeah, it seems like for most of those big attacks, it looks like that if you parry them, you don't get any staggers on them. Yeah, I'm really starting to like this 5-hit combo. If I can mostly do it right. And you know, it builds shield and does a hefty amount of damage. Even if I completely fluff the grabs. It's got a really fun boss fight so far. It's one of those things. But as it slowly comes together, that's where it becomes a lot of fun. Oh, I'm already out of magic. probably try jumping the red rage blood. Oh, I should have jumped that. He was about to get me with that move. Oh, does that actually win? That was pretty clutch. Nice. Hey, welcome, Zachary. Sliver of hell. Yeah, that one's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Hey, thank you, Divine Chaos. This place is so empty, like a tattered rag. It's so cold and so lonely. You pierce through the thick darkness that has enveloped me, destroying the last trace of me. Now there is nothing left. You found my deepest inner self. This place deep in our hearts is a place only you and I can find. Just you and I. Taught. I wanted to save the Lits who worshipped me. Wanted to cure all the plagues, right everything that went wrong. We reached the worst possible outcome, all because of me. Right, the accident. It was an accident. I couldn't handle this alone, this enormous core of the plague growing inside me. Only you can kill me. Eliminate the plague's core. But you won't be safe from the explosion either. Will you still do this? I'll give you all the strength I have left. End me completely, and save the world. Thank you, Tot. Thank you, sincerely. To be fair, I don't think we'd be surviving the explosion with our sliver of health anyway. Yes, one big ball of arson. Hey, welcome time. If the present me and the past me and the present me can join forces and protect something at last. If the past me and the present me can join forces and bring light back to a world swallowed by darkness. If the only one who can kill me is myself, then the only one who can save me is also myself. The only one who can save my world is me. To save the world we love. This is the greatest thing we can do. That's still nice. At least until the next plague rolls around. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. Oh, hey, welcome, Cat. Oh, nice. Nothing to apologize for. Hopefully it was a good dinner. We actually beat the Primordial Flame. Really clutched it out with like a sliver of health. But, yeah, I think it was something like 15 tries or so. It's definitely pretty challenging. Yeah, it definitely has that Ori Hollow Knight feel. I think the art really reminds me of Unbound Worlds Apart. It still does. Even though that one's not nearly as known as well as Ori or Hollow Knight. But it plays a lot like Nine Souls in that it's parry-focused. Only you're more doing the staggers instead of building your combo points for the Talisman Explosion. Very lovely game. Even if I'm rubbish when it comes to parrying. So now that we've done the basic ending, I can at least say, okay, I finished the game, but we still have 2 more Great Warriors to find, so the rest of today is going to be trying to actually beat them. Oh, nice. Yeah, pasta's always good. Just get a good sauce and some other stuff to put on. But yeah, after the credits, we'll go back in and try and see if we can find the means to get to Soowoo. I figured Chasa's gonna be a stumbling block. So I already had trouble with them when it was trying to beat him for double jump. So I've got to find my pass so I can get in to fight Soowoo. Simply don't know where it is. And I think it said it was in the Mint Bureau. And there's an item that is just completely blocked off that I don't know how to get to. So I will try and see. Because I feel like Soowoo might be easier than Chasa. Chasa is definitely pretty nightmarish. Besides, I'd rather find the bosses first. Now I can give excuses for meandering. Yeah, really lovely game. I know next week I think I'm going to shoot to try and finish out Bionic Bay. And then I think I might do Tomb Water after, because I'm behind on a bunch of Metroidvanias or Souls-likes and so forth. Alright, let's continue. Soowoo is the water Great Warrior. I'm trying to remember the name of the puppy. Oh, it's terrible. I thought I remembered it, but I don't. Because, see, that's what I need to go. Don't know how I get there. Yeah, Legendary Flame's the highest difficulty. Because on the lower ones, you actually don't need to face the where the attacks are coming from to be able to parry it. Oh, shit! It was this all along. I thought this pillar was part of this. Oh fuck! That's a lot quicker. Good job, we found Soowoo, I guess. Good job. I'm sorry, okay, that was some major stupid pills. To be fair, I did think that pillar was part of it, so I never thought to actually use the phase dash that I got from Molden. Well, great, now I don't have to meander as much. Yeah, it really does have a lovely art aesthetic. Okay, so this has to be the cavern pass. It even says closed cavern. Oh, he does surfs up! Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad, particularly compared to the Primordial Flames attacks. Oh! He just jumped on me. Soowoo is given like some Dung Defender vibes. Actually, the serpent move. Yeah, I think you're probably meant to fight him around the same time as Gaia. Yes, he has a secret base too. To be honest, I would not be surprised. It seems most of them do. Oh, it looks more kind of like Gaia, that it's supposed to be a one phase. Ah, my soldiers and I were utterly defeated fighting the infected here. If only I had given the retreat order sooner, they all wouldn't have been infected. I know, but to be fair, I think it was the Primordial Flame thing. The soldiers who couldn't escape in time. Ah, what was I so afraid of? I feel like that if I'd fought this around the time that I fought Gaia, then I probably would have had a much harder time. Oh, he even turns off the waterfall. I guess I didn't need an umbrella after all. I just needed to friggin' find Soowoo and kick his shit in. Oh, no, I hadn't played Sundered, but I did buy it. Great warrior of the Effelin and the King's Spearhead, the Spirit Flame of Soowoo. Great Flame warrior has finally returned to the water. With Soowoo's fall, there must have been a significant shift across Effelin lands. Great waterfall that separated the various regions of the Water Mirror Basin, and the waterfall beneath this place as well. It seems they've vanished. They existed only because of Soowoo's power. But yeah, I hadn't actually... I'm pretty sure I own Sundered, I just never actually made time to play it. I think there was a different game that they made that I did play, and that someone recommended Sundered. Even an endlessly burn in rage might be something an Ophalin made of water can easily evade. This part contains the strength of Soowoo, a skilled Ophalin warrior, allowing you to dodge the effects of Rage Flood. Oh, that actually is pretty useful. since you otherwise have to, you know, entirely avoid or parry the Rage Flood attacks. We literally stole his dignity. Yeah, that's just how we are. I wonder what kind of thing it is. Yeah, it allows you to dodge Rage Blood. I still think I want to keep Max Warmth. Because I feel like that's a little bit better. I'm lazy like that. I want more health. So I should have ridiculous money by now.
Crentilos.
Oh, I've had an upgraded seal all this time. So it's between defense and residual heat. I'm guessing defense is probably better. Especially increased defense when guard is broken is probably going to be a little more useful to me. Seeing as how I like getting my guard broken. Well, yeah, would recommend this one. But if you're talking about Sundered, then, you know, eventually it's on my to-do list. I have so much money. Guess I'll see how much the difference is between the max warmth reduction. So I have 131 right now. If I switch over to Soowoo's Dignity, how much does that reduce it by? Oh my goodness! It said slightly increase warmth. That's 15 warmth. I'll probably regret this when I get hit by the next Rage Flood attack, but, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep max, Okay. I want to say there was a different one that the folks that made Sunder did. Did they do Spiritfarer? I want to say that someone recommended a different game that they made with Spiritfarer. To prepare her favorite dish... Oh, that's... he's talking about Verita after beating her. Yeah, Spiritfarer is great. Absolutely recommend Spiritfarer. Okay, I might as well hit max level, since I have so much money, and I still have so much money. Okay, so that means there's 6 more Inflare located across the world. Okay. And it's all showing where the Ophiolin stone is, and with the waterfall gone, this means I should be able to grab it now. Unless you go right into the water. The waterfall may be gone, but maybe not those. Ophiolin Relic, a sacred relic revered by the Ophiolins. It is said that the Primordial Flame once imbued the Ophiolin gemstone with a mysterious power. The surface of its shimmering emerald gem appears to ripple like flowing water. I don't know, that looks more like a sapphire. Rumor has it whoever collects the sacred relics of all 5 lit races shall be blessed by the Primordial Flame. I think that makes 4 relics. Let's see. Yeah, so 4 relics. The Mukora one, if I'm not mistaken, is down here over where Molden was. I'm not sure how to get that one. I'm guessing what you have to do is something, because I know some of the platforming abilities recover in air without having to actually touch the ground. So I'm guessing you have to stagger them to actually go far enough to be able to reach the relic. Not sure if I'm going to be good enough to get that. I feel like it's probably going to take many, many tries. Yeah. you gotta have some fun. You can't just, like, get rid of an entire waterfall and not jump off it. That's kind of like in Silksong when you use a really, really long silk sword. Part of the fun is just to see how far. See, if Chasa jumped off the waterfall, he wouldn't be despaired. Okay, maybe dodging is not the best choice for that one. Shit. Yeah, this one's gonna probably be harder than Primordial Flame. Exactly. I mean, conventional wisdom is to not bring a sword to a gunfight, but I mean, they didn't sit. It's awfully vague on the matter of shadow clones. Oh shit. Oh, I actually got a stagger, so that's... I count that as a win. They've even got a burst stagger, so I count that as a double win. Goodness. You know, I feel like that revive would be a little more useful if you actually revived with more than a sliver of health. Feels like it's more prolonging your torment. Gotta learn the timings for these. I feel like if I try to focus on dodges instead, like I did with Molden, it's not going to go as well for this fight. Ah, I think maybe that one I might be better off dodging. Oh my god, what was that? That wasn't just shadow clones, that was like a shadow mob getting Ides of March on you. Yeah, I think he's doing the same thing as before, where he has two different kills with his sword, and that affects the timing. Yeah, the source of his powers is his hat. Just imagine if we get the hat. We could do shadow clones. Like, kind of got it at some point. And then at other times I just, like, drop the ball entirely. Yeah, I have my doubts on getting Chasa. Oh, this one is definitely by far the hardest. Definitely gonna have to experiment to get these timings down, because, oh my goodness. Oh, that was more luck than anything. Yeah, if there's a boss that would have a phase 2, it would definitely be Chasa. Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to block rather than parry, just to see how long it can last. Kind of got that one, but I still don't have it enough. Oh, can you imagine if Tot decided to accessorize? Oh, that's what it is. Gets another. Yeah, because he has another Shadow Clone now. Like, every attack, other than the one where he's above you. Oh, that is evil. I've got to keep track of the two different ones, because one of them is the quicker and one of them's the shorter one. Yeah, because that's the quick one. Whereas I keep getting the timing when he's holding his sword. Oh, this one's definitely hard. I don't think there's one that's been as hard as this one, except maybe Molden. I think that was probably more the time I was fighting Molden. And the worst part is that once you get hit by that and you mess up the combo, it basically gets you the rest of the combo. Oh shit, just drop the ball there. And it's kind of ironic that I've got the Rage Blood down. Oh boy. This one's... I think the problem is that I just don't have, like, the actual parries down for the basic attacks. So with the Shadow Clones, it's just repeating the same thing. Yeah, because, like, part of it is you can't, like, spam. So if you try to, like, unparry, unblock, there's a little bit of time before it actually will count it as an actual parry. And the worst part is, I can tell the difference between the two strikes, but I still run into the problem where, with the slower one, I'm blocking too soon. It also doesn't help that, that he still hits like a truck, even when you block. So you feel the mistakes. On top of that, if you parry the Shadow Codes, they don't actually count as staggers. Chasa, which makes it even worse. So you have to do a bunch of parries, and you already need 7 to be able to stagger. Like, Chasa, leave light and hope for me. That's right, I don't have any more I've revived. It's probably just like the king's favorite restaurant. He just doesn't want, you know, the Primordial Flame was like, I don't want a line at my McDonald's. Keep it free for me, Chasa, won't you? Yeah, the king's favorite hat is also down here. That slow one keeps throwing me off. Yeah, doesn't want to share the Big Macs. Oh no, I just realized I should have used Burger King. That would have been more appropriate. It's gotta be like I recognize no other king but Burger King. Damn. I feel like if I could maybe, like, get the dodges, but I seem to be dodging too soon with those as well. I know. I mean, there's a good thing in that you'll block some of them, but the fact is you're still not getting better. And that's the problem here. Oh, you're kidding me. That should have been a parry. This one is definitely kicking my butt. Yeah, because I'm still doing that long one. Way too early. And then when the shorter one, I seem to not parry in time. Okay, that's how I'm supposed to do that one. Although, definitely not that way for that one. I guess I just need to not panic parry. I really hope there's not like a phase 2. Oh, this is gonna be so bad if there is. Goddamn, Chasa. Apparently, Chasa liked the fragmentation plan a little too much. How many shadow codes he keeps making. Oh yeah, this is the hard version. Yeah, he's the strongest of the 5 warriors, it seems. It's like very evil. Okay, I have the rage flood kind of down. But I have to get better at telling the 2 parries apart. Especially in the middle of the shadow clones. And on top of that, being ready for the extra shadow clone attack in the second phase. It is rough. Very rough. Especially with that two-swing one. That one seems to hurt so much. But I'm probably not even blocking it. It seems like it throws you off balance if you get hit by the first one. Yeah, I've got to be ready for that fourth hit, especially when it comes quick like that. Oh, there is such a thing, a red floor? I wasn't aware. Oh, it actually made it through that. Oh, not so much there. Like Chasa just bombarded you from all angles. Watch this be just like another phase. I hope not. God damn it, Chasa, how do you have even more shadow clothes? Ah, you son of a bitch. Now you're making it rain. It's like that was just the warm-up phase. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, that would probably be why Red Floor. I never actually boosted the, I never refined the Flame Core Stone. Yeah, we gotta do, like, some clown, paint and everything. Maybe if Todd got, like, the clown costume unlocked, he would, come back a lot. He wouldn't be as despaired. I actually got through there. Wondering if there is another thing that I can pick up. Because there's probably some more upgrades. And now that you mentioned it, it might be a good idea to either find some more ingredients or try and find a coin to refine the flame stat. Because, yeah, Chasa's definitely pretty rough. There's something up there. Oh, no, no, I didn't... I think I'm missing one nameplate as well. Ooh, sneaky. It's an ingredient. I can cook with that, presumably. Yeah, I'll try and find some more stuff rather than bang my head against the wall with Chasa. Maybe that'll help a bit. Yeah, Mudford does not sound very appetizing. Oh, it's all slimy and sloshy around. Oh, no problem. You have a great day, Zachary. Thanks for stopping by. Because, yeah, I don't know if I'll get Chasa, but I'm going to give it some more tries. I just want to grab a few more things, see if I can get a little stronger. That was a bit of a bust. Wondering how you get up there for that thing with Gaia. Don't think I got anything special, but maybe it is now possible. No, the other side I think had a thing blocking it off. But maybe it was one of those ones that you can dash through. By the way, I guess it's worth a check. Yeah, see, that was what was blocking it. Yeah, because I see you can do this to maintain height, so maybe... You just gotta chain it just right. Like, not like that. Yeah, I think that one doesn't chain. Yeah, because that gets enough height. But actually being able to get across is now the hard part. I don't think I can chain the longer thing. Don't want to do that. Also, it feels like trying to go through some of these staggering them properly, kind of like a twister pad on keyboard. At least for some of them. No, not like that. Definitely not like that. Why did you not have a traditional triple jump? Almost. I have to stagger it ever so slightly more. I don't think I'm gonna get up there. What's wrong, Artemis? Oh, it's raining. At least a little bit of a sprinkle, it seems. Guess she must be, looking outside. Which might be a bad idea, depending on the certain game worlds. Right. So you can stagger them. Oh, but now the hard part, actually remember to do it. Okay, but you can't double jump out of it. Because I don't think you can do a second dash in air that doesn't get staggered. But I think I see what I have to do. It's just actually pulling it off. Oh, shit. Like, I always seem to mess up. Especially because my bindings are a little awkward for these extra moves. Oh, I wanted you to dash. I guess you can block it or parry to get out of that, but it's going to be too useful. Yeah, I got to get to that one a lot quicker. I think I did start a dash there. Or maybe you do have... Maybe the dash does get staggered. Maybe not. Or if it does, the cooldown's much longer. I'm definitely taking my stupid pill stagger in this one. No wonder why I had so much. I'm having so much trouble getting the Makora relic. And I can't lose so much height doing that. Like my fingers just do not want to go to hold down Q and the other stuff quickly enough. Yeah, watch it just be a lore piece. It'll be like, Solateria's favorite food is pancakes. And if you had just brought her some pancakes, it would have cured the infection. Damn it. It's like almost there. Now watch, I'm gonna be like just ever so slightly off when I finally do this right. Fucking hell. uh, like there's not staggering them properly. There's something else that has to be done to stagger it enough. Leave that one alone for now. That one is a little bit beyond me. Oh, there's something up there. I know, that's the most frustrating part when you're like really close. There's just one little detail. You're just not seeing what it is. In this case, I'm not seeing what it is. But it has to be that I'm not staggering something properly. It was up there. It was up there all along. That's okay, I can fix this by just warping back and trying again. 1 second. I think I hit the volume for my microphone and everything. So if everything seems off, do let me know. Oh, that would explain. It's all the way up there. At least that one's nowhere near as bad. See, in flare, that's actually pretty nice. Okay, so there's stuff up there, and then there's stuff down there. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a breakable floor there, and that's why I've never got that. Of course, even with all this stuff, I still have my severe doubts that I'll be able to beat Chasa in anything resembling a reasonable time frame. It's the plus side. I've at least got as far as I did, and I've finished the game, and that's enough for me. This is all just bonus. Nice. I at least wanted to make sure I finished Solateria. I still gotta go back and finish Grime 2 as well. Just a lot of these things on my plate. Not enough hours in the day. Say nothing of all the, like, Silksong architect maps. Yeah, I just feel like that new phase is what's gonna throw me off. Because I'd have to polish the attempts to be able to get in there with enough healing and everything. Because if you get in there with only, like, what I did with no healing and such, you're not really going to be able to make much progress. I feel that's going to be the bigger problem. So I gotta go from the other side. But I mean, I am learning. Might be slow, but I am getting somewhere. Even if right now, I'm all washed up. So that's one of those. See, I'm curious how I get there. Is that like a floor? I think there might have been a breakable floor there, so I'm going to check that out. Yes. That's when Todd realized he had a drinking problem. Chasa's not the only one who's despaired. Oh, I see. That's why I didn't come back this way. I mean, these plague spreads usually have some good stuff to them. What else I could be missing? I probably have more plague spreads, because I want to say I had a Makora plague sprout that I still need to return. There's this up there, there's that over there. And then there's still this. I think this was blocked off because I need to go this way. No, I have a Zephyron one. Okay, so Pterodon and Zephyrin. I know. After I got blown up and annihilated by destroying the king, I needed to turn to booze to be able to solve things. And I want to say there was a marker for core at one point. Not sure if core is showing up. Earth Breath Greens. Surely there is something that can be cooked from these. That being said, where is the Zephyron one? I'm not even sure I found the thing to turn it in for the Zephyrin. I'm pretty sure there is, but I'm just not remembering it. Oh, they're showing something that's not fully revealed with that elevator. I'm pretty sure there's more food ingredients. Yeah, there's definitely food ingredients that I'm missing. But some of this is trying to figure out what paths I haven't gone down. Because, oh my goodness. There are so many. Well, that explains. I didn't come back here when I had the triple jump. Counter swords. Some warriors' swords don't know how to block. They only know how to keep attacking. This part can only parry, but it increases attack. Only the bravest warriors dare to use it. Well, that's why I'm not using it. It'll be like that Simpsons episode with a slap him with a glove to challenge him to a duel. Do you accept or are you a coward? I'm just gonna go with, I am a coward. At least not without some significant practice. Oh no, I think there's a lot more food ingredients though. Now that I reread and saw exactly what you were asking. I'm pretty sure there's still more food ingredients. Ooh, raspberry tier pie. Opalin special skewer. Increases attack, that's actually useful. Max Wormhorn count. Paradigm Artisan Gimbal. Beautiful. There's not too many more dishes. Yeah, I'm not sure where that nameplate is, though. I guess it could be from doing more donations. Money is kind of useless at this point, so it's worth doing. But hey, another Wormhorn is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I think it's up there. After this place got destroyed, I'm the new great donator, benefactor of this place. It still won't let me enter the special room. Donations full. Oh, that was the nameplate. I can go in now. I guess I was right with my initial thing, because it gave me Chasas for doing a donation. And all this time, it wasn't even that much more I needed to put in. Progress of a sorts. Yeah, I'm like the greatest donor to this library. Showering it with all this money. Oh, lovely, a royal seal. I think I need both royal seals to be able to get the last ember to have that one. And even a empty Wormhorn shell. And get the last ember boosted. Wow, that was definitely a haul. There's no free bar inside, So I guess I can't give it like 10 out of 10, but that's at least 9 out of 10 with the upgrades. I probably should have boosted the flame thing a little bit sooner. I like how stamina's also not boosted. Yeah, I now understand using Last Ember restores warmth. That probably should have been something I made a better attempt to get. Hyper counter's just one thing I never really got the hang of. Now there's almost all the inflare found. Okay, so let's go back here and get this warm horn. I mean, 9 warm horns. That's going to be pretty damn useful, being able to do 2 more. Okay, I've got all the dishes there.
Svetlos.
I wonder if there's still one more and that the max is like 10. Hey, thank you for your kind words, Stinky. Oh. Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, where to now? Still don't trust myself to get that one with Gaia. That platform is very much beyond me. So how do I get there? Because those 2 items are taunting me. Just like I don't know how I get outside there. Still don't think that'll be enough to turn the tide against Chasa, but it will hopefully... Whatever stuff can actually help overcome the hump of the first phase, to make that second phase possible, will be great. Right, so that's why I couldn't get in there. So how do I get in there? Because it doesn't look like I can get up from there. So I wonder if it's from a warmth tunnel or something else. Or if there's a different secret wall, like below by the warmth tunnel. I have my doubts. I think this brings me back on the path to Molden. Yeah. There's this. I mean, these are the places I need to check anyway, so... So, nothing particularly lost. See. Okay, so I can't drop down from that, so I'm going to have to go from here. And it's going to be very evil. Because I can see how I need to do it. I just don't think it's going to be a very easy thing to do. Oh, I have to... If I'm not mistaken, I need to use my dash immediately. Platform and my one weakness. Oh no! Okay, so I have to stagger it a little bit more. Which is to say, not like that. Damn it. Made it too much to that. Gotta be a lot quicker with the next thing in the combo to be able to make it. Ah, fuck. There's a good thing there's a save point not too far away. I mean, besides the fact that they're doing this over water, their one weakness, it looks like it would be a lot of fun. Yeah. The worst part when you know what you're doing wrong, but you can't quite fix it. So you got your stupid pills. No. I almost had it. There we go. Just for some Mukon butter. Usually I would prefer to get it from the supermarket. It seems like it probably wouldn't be too good with where it is. Hey, thanks. I might be rubbish at some of this platforming, but it's nice when you actually pull it off. Alright, surely this makes something. Levo was absolutely going like, I just need some Mukon butter. If only I had had some. Oh, okay. Of course, it's the one thing that really won't help me too much with currency acquisition. Considering I don't really need currency at this point. But I mean, it's another 10% to both. At this point, I can't complain, or at least not too much, about getting extra stuff. Okay. Actually, I don't think I can get to the upper part from there. Because if I remember right, Jima... Oh, actually, maybe I can. But I think I still couldn't get to this because there was a wall blocking me. It wasn't even anything good. Oh. Hey, we can talk this out, man. I think this was supposed to be found a lot sooner. Also, the fact that he only has 2 stagger points does make them a lot weaker. Oh, I will not complain too much. Because it is another part. Brace a flame to create an even stronger blaze. One must burn all their residual heat without hesitation. A part that was especially popular among Mukora engineers, who were always exploring alternative use to residual heat. When doing a hyperpyrene action, a certain amount of residual heat is consumed to trigger an additional flame hit. Interesting, so that's how that connects. So you couldn't fight the technician until you beat Molden. Man, Molden really was, like, the big thing holding you off from a good chunk of the later parts of the game. Definitely seeing that was a good idea to not break that prematurely as well. If only they could prepare some poison for Chasa. Just be like, I need to order something from that Burger King or garden, Chasa. Here, have Whopper. It's quite the Whopper, if you catch my drift. Alright, I need to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for the delay. Let's see what else is possible to find. I'm pretty sure I bought everything that is available. Not the plague sprouts, but I don't know where the actual turn-in for it is. Hey, thank you. I want to say this was closed off. And I know that you move this around. Like, right now, it feels like being able to get the ingredients to get the final boost there might be the most useful thing. Because, I mean, in-flare really doesn't mean too much at this point. Even if I find those last two. So I think I've pretty much got what could be the biggest boost so far. Unless I were willing to play around with parts. I don't think that there's any real part that might so well. Okay, so I'm thinking it has to be like right here. No. I knew it. There's gotta be something to mess with you. Yeah, I'm really wondering. Is there like a breakable floor? Oh, maybe it was this. No, this takes me down to Chasa. Oh, and here I was thinking that I had found the secret. The big secret. Okay, Turretin Greenhouse is fully explored. Earthport still has that one item from Gaia. Bundle Caverns is explored. Silent Ruins is explored. I'm guessing the tunnels has to do with Chasa. Water Mirror Basin is missing something. It's probably this plague sprout. What the... That must be over where, like, Chasa was when you left the library to go out and spar with them. I have many questions. I don't think any of them are going to get answered. So yeah, the Mint Bureau still shows 5%. I'm guessing it's that plague sprout, the one that was on the ceiling that I can't access. Or at least I'm guessing you have to do some very impressive dodging to get around to it. Yeah, I'm guessing you have to move these like you did earlier. And that opens a way to that. Still have so many questions. It's like, Verita, you should know this library pretty well. How do I get to that chest? This will probably be like, you have to find that out on your own. So yeah, I'm gonna check out where... out there to see if... where Chasa was. the training grounds might have something. There we go. Memory fragment. Soowoo. The king summoned us 5 warriors once more. We can no longer protect each region from the Shadow Plague by ourselves. Most of Gaia and Molden's troops have already been infected. I have lost many of mine as well. Him and Verita were waiting at the library. We helped the very sick Chasa up and listened to the king. He told us that his new strategy was worth the risk. We bowed before him, ready to follow his orders. Even Chasa volunteered to be part of it, willingly, for Solateria. Okay. Might only be lore, but it's still good to get things off the map. Yeah, that drops down into the training grounds right there. Ashen Hills is already fully explored, so... Oh, that would be horrible. I would have some many big complaints about it. You passed by Earthport by any chance? Did you see Lunya? She's a blacksmith who reforges Wormhorn. You see Lunya? You ask her how she's doing for me. She's in Earthport. I'm just worried because it's dangerous there. And I miss her. I wish Lunya would come to the library. Okay, that is probably not a secret door, unless it's a secret door to his heart. I also don't understand this machine. Because Ashen Hills is already fully explored, so I'm not really worried about that. Faded Castle is at 93%, but I'm not sure what I'm missing. Because this connects with the Zephyrin place. The Core Fortress is at 96, so that's probably just this one over here. Oh, we're at 92%. That's a big boost from 83. Lovely. I'll check up there again real fast. So I'm telling you, there's gotta be a way to that chest. Of course, we gotta pet the dog. We get something out of it. That's impressive. Wonder if that warmth tunnel might be what I'm missing. Because had I gone up there? Now I'm very uncertain. Yes, I think a lot of people would love a money puppy. Oh, I just messed it up at the very end. Let's first check and make sure. Pretty certain I must have taken that warmth tunnel at one point. Oh, of course. No. See, okay, that's what it was. Oh, that's gonna be evil. So, okay, so I gotta do that and then do the double jump, triple jump. That's the fated castle. But at least now it's figured out. Oh, that is sneaky. Very sneaky. Why couldn't you tell me about this, Verita? Oh, because it was her pride. Her pride and joy that she kept secreted away. A part designed to embody the aggressive combat style preferred by Verita. Only exceptionally skilled warriors can wield it properly. Using Wormhorn restores less warmth. Instead, the reduced amount is converted into residual heat. Hey, welcome, Don. Oh, it was nice to see. Like, I'd seen the art streams with the original, when he was originally doing those versions of it, and they had the more reddish meat-like kind of thing. So I think that how they did the crossover was actually even better. I'm guessing there has to be, like, a warmth tunnel that leads here. The only thing that makes sense, since this one's closed off, there doesn't appear to be a breakable wall. Unless the breakable wall's there. I guess I'll check to just be absolutely sure. But yeah, it was a nice crossover. Yes, but it makes sense from Sam's thing. Since he never finished the game, it was something of a nightmare. So he's just seeing twisted nightmare versions. And it even works with the entire thing with the visitor. Oh, there was actually a way... No, it just leaves it. Okay. I was about to say, this was on the table the entire time. No, that's just the exit. Okay, there has to be a warmth tunnel that leads there. Question is, where is there is a warmth tunnel that leads there? Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it's either Chasa Garnet or it's this damn item up here. But yeah, it was a really nice little crossover. Glad to have been able to finally see how it got implemented. It's nice to see that they keep doing things, add in. I am kind of curious about the Solon Lab. Yes. I'm not too familiar with Warhammer. But I think I saw one. It was like a Skaven comes to Redwall that was pretty funny. That kind of made me think a little bit of that. So that got up there. And then that would mean that this possibly connects now with it. I guess it's worth a shot. But yeah, I do think that the one thing with Kingdoms of the Dump, that having like the rats and dogs and everything kind of felt a little out of place with the sentient garbage and clothing and such. But I mean, they made it work. Really fun little game. Oh yeah. And I mean, having dogs and such kind of works, because, they'll go through trash as well. It just seemed a little bit, I don't know, I'm not sure they're quite the best way to put it. It just felt a little bit off. Not that it was like a bad thing or so forth. So if I continue this way, I should be able to go all the way back down. I know, I enjoyed Kingdoms of the Dump as well. I think it was a very charming little game. I'm actually kind of surprised that a trash aesthetic actually worked for the entire thing. Still gotta go back and finish Escape from Ever After on hard. But I kind of got engrossed in Stardew Valley again. I've kind of started to wean myself off of it. But now I've got a better understanding of 1.6, and I don't know, maybe I'll do a challenge run with it at some point. This feels like this would be... Looks like one of those... kind of those things you would jump up to find a secret place. Yeah. Oh, okay. One more in flare to go. The door is open. Okay, so that gets me to 89, so there's one more thing that I'm missing in the Solon Lab. I'm guessing it must be up there. The question is, what could it be? I wouldn't be surprised if it's one more ingredient. Yeah, I feel like that there's not too much more that I can actually find that might help against Chasa. So it's probably back to banging my head against the wall. Okay, Pyron's Special Noodle. Deep Cavern Fruit. Why do I get the feeling that a Deep Cavern Fruit is probably what Chasa's guarded? Windstriped Chestnut, that sounds like a Zephyrin thing. Imperfect Leaf. See, this one would be good because it's max warmth and attack. But alas, I don't think I'm going to have the benefit of it. Yeah, I still think the Warrior's Grid is probably the best all-round one. I don't know, if they're Pyro Noodles, I feel like that they'd be, like, on fire or something. After all, we're a little fireball guy. I feel like normal food is probably not as good. Extra spicy indeed. Because, I mean, regenerates warmth could be useful. I guess it could also stack with the, regenerates residual heat. I mean, this one could be good, but I'm not so sure that it'd be... See, these regenerate ones don't regenerate enough to where I'd say that they're worth using against Chasa, but I'm willing to experiment. I can boost this one up and see if it will help any. So now I should regenerate off of residual heat and just regenerate, period. It might give some survivability. Which, oh, the Makura relic, I think, is just for doing the enhanced wristband. But I think that you have to also beat Chasa to get it. Rude. I was doing so well until I wasn't. I should have healed a lot sooner. My hubris. Ah, damn it. But I'm guessing that that's probably for if there's a better ending, that the enhanced wristband has to be for it. He always gets me with the slow one. Yeah, I think the regeneration effect is actually kind of helpful. I mean, it's nothing like amazing. Actually got a second parry. Second stagger, I mean. Oh, that's... I want to burst. Oh, we actually got phase 2. We're in a decent spot. But we're still gonna die. There is no way we make it through this. Jeez, Chasa, calm down. Oh, shit. Chasa just needs a chill pill or something. Oh, those are the parry stagger stuff, Greybush. Ah, rude. Very rude. Yeah, this one is very hard. Damn it. And then sometimes I just do stupid actions like that. Yeah, I am like messing up the parries hardcore this time. Give it the sub, Nico. It does not help that his shadow clones do not count as actual stagger parries. I mean, I am starting to get the feel a little bit better. Just ever so slightly. Hey, why aren't you... Oh! In my panic, I was trying to teleport out. I mean, there's good reason to flee from this fight, but, I don't think I need to. Like, come on, Chasa, you are very aggressive. Very rude, Chasa. Very rude. Chasa's just right by the restaurant going like, I recognize no king but Burger King. I feel like if I get the slower parry consistent, then I'll do a lot better on this fight. I still mess that up and I end up blocking it. And then there's just moments like that. Yeah, it is a very difficult fight. Oh boy. And that's just phase 1. They certainly got a really awesome boss fight with it. Yeah, because, oh my goodness. And the worst part is he switches directions with that. So you have to be ready to turn and parry it. Because on Legendary Flame, you have to face the attack. That's okay. That's what practice is for. Yeah. That would be great. That's the real reason for the fragmentation thing. It wasn't for the plague, it was just so the king could get a burger. For himself. Oh, shit. Yeah, cause see, like I can sometimes do it. I'm blaming that one on Artemis. Artemis, how are you? Yeah, that long parry is what gets me every time. I'm getting better at blocking the shadow. Dude. I still don't quite have it. And then if you mix it up, you get hit. Still too soon. It just shows how bad I am at the fight. Artemis, what's wrong? Ah, it's the worst thing when you mess up that combo. I'm getting slightly better at it. I say as I fail yet again. Oh, come on, I can definitely do this final phase. With just a sliver of health, no healing. I believe in me. Ah. At least I blocked the first hit. Timing is so off for some of these. It's so frustrating. Like I know what I need to do, but I'm not doing it. Ah, damn it. I was doing so well. Or at least reasonably well. I genuinely thought I'd get that stagger. The worst part is if you get the direction wrong, then you're going to get hurt majorly. Ah, damn it. That is quite the beginner club. That's why I'm not even going to bother to heal. That attempt went really poor. Oh, there we go. Oh, even better. Oh, hey, welcome, large cameraman. Hopefully you're having a great day. Alright, phase 2. Now we can die horribly. Ah, friggin' hell. Ah, shit. Well, lasted a little bit longer that time. Holy shit. He hit so hard. He's got so many parry combos. It is crazy. Yeah, it's slowly making progress. Artemis, what's wrong? Ah. Like then, that's just stupid moments. Let me see. I think she probably wants some more food. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Get some food. I'll be right back. Yes. She actually did have food, but I think she wanted some attention as well. But sometimes, if you have a cat, then you know perfectly well that they're like, I don't have enough food. The worst part is when you have like one parry for the stagger, and then that's when that's when you start messing up all the parries. Nice. Yeah, so there's probably like, you know what would make this more fun, Todd? If I added even more shadow clones. Yeah. Oh, shit. I almost feel like trying to stay in the corner might be better on that phase. That might keep you from getting, like, the multi-directions. Yeah, it's gotta be, like, each phase you fight one more Chasa. Ah, shit. I changed direction too soon. Well, too late, it seems. Oh, even worse. How did I mess it up twice? Third time's the charm. Man, I don't know. Be awfully sucky to have your last ember gone this early. Ah, damn. I feel like in some cases when you mess up the combo, you just don't recover in time. But it's that long swing that still trips me up after all this time. Oh yeah, this guy is ridiculously hard. Like, I see the way to do it, but oh my goodness. Just these long chains. With the worst part being that the Shadow Clone parries do not count as actual parries for boss stagger. But that's the thing, sometimes it all connects and I understand what I'm doing, and then other times I am just like overdosing on stupid pills. It's a great fight though. Ah, shit. Yeah, like, see, that one was just dropping the ball the entire way. Like, this one's not going well so far. Especially using 3 heals already. on so many stupid pills this fight. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not so sure I'm gonna get this one tonight. See, sometimes I just drop the ball. It's like the combo does not let up. Yeah, I was just hoping to push him into the next phase. Oh, fucking hell. God. It's like once this all comes together, it's gonna feel like such an amazing dance, but the learning it definitely is painful. Ah, yeah, this guy is much harder than the Primordial Flame. First part being that even you're having to tell between two different moves, and it throws you off. At least it throws me off. The worst part is I actually had the flow of this at least once. But I don't seem to be able to get that flow back. Like, I feel this phase is a little bit better. Even if I drop the ball pretty hard still. Oh, well, I usually end in like 30 minutes anyway, so I'm not too worried. But I've definitely got some tea. Didn't need a heal there. Nice. I mean, the good thing about this second phase is if you do the parries, it actually is a lot of parrying. Yeah, it might just be better to stay in the corner. Holy shit. Yeah, that might be the easy way to do it. But it still wasn't enough. That definitely does make things easier, because you don't have to worry about facing, but... That's probably the easy way to do the fight. Well, it's easier than doing it how they probably intends you to do it. The important stipulation. Damn it. I would have preferred to have that go in for phase 2. Damn it. It's such a brutal fight. And then you realize all your stupid pill moments. Oh, I thought he was gonna phase. He's like, nope. Sneak attack. Damn it. Can't believe I did that. Actually, I can. I have enough stupid pill moments. It lasts a lifetime on this fight. That should phase. Damn. It's like when you drop the ball, there's no picking it back up. But it is getting a little bit better. I can sometimes make it through these chains. And then sometimes I do that. Nice. Not so nice. That was like major dumb. Oh, that's actually a burst. I'm like, wait, I didn't get a stagger. There's the stagger. I mean, I'm totally dead either way, but still. Ah, shit. I mean, I kind of have a slight feeling of wanting to do it legit, but it's still the entire thing of, I probably should just stay in the corner and cheese it. This one's not starting off well. Really not starting off well. Oh, good, that's actually a burst. He's got one more for a stagger, so that would probably... Alright, that gets me into the next phase. Still not gonna go very well. God damn. It's like, I just gotta learn these moves. And I am not very good at them. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do it with enough practice. This is not an easy fight. And I mean... I have gotten a lot better from when I started. It's just one of those things to where you really have to lock in for this one. There's also the problem that the longer attack that's delayed is still throwing me off. But I mean, it's starting to get a lot more consistent, especially in the first phase. But even if I don't get it tonight, there's still the entire thing where I'm pretty sure I can get it with some more practice. The problem is it's such a commitment to get into that second phase. I guess we are going back to cheese. Cheese is what's on the menu. It's still undoubtedly not going to help. I think I'm starting to see how that attack goes. Oh, 1 second, I pulled up my microphone. There we go. Oh, I'm starting to see that, but I've... Because he does 1, 2, 3 with switching it up. Oh, this one's not going well to start at all. Alright, we're throwing this one so we can try again. It is starting to come together. Like, I see what I need to do. It's just actually executing it. And I don't know how many more attempts it would take to actually get it. But it's like, I see what I need to do, it's just actually executing. And it's frustrating. Because it's like, you can see it. But your fingers just aren't quite catching up to what you need them to do. But it's an incredibly well-done fight. Ah, damn it. Stupid pills. I don't think I have anything that would boost attack that would be helpful. Because, you know, there are parts, but they're conditional stuff. You know, the things that boost attack at max health and so forth, then there is no way I'm good enough to do this. Hitless. Especially as I am now. But this one would be very impressive to see someone do hitless. Ah, shit. I don't know if it's nerves or what. I'm like dropping the ball in this attempt. Oh, wow. Yeah, see? That's some real drop balls. Damn. I think I'll do like 3 tries and then that's where I'll call it for tonight. I had my doubts I would get this. I do want to get this. It'll just be like I'll have to practice on my own. And I mean, even if I don't get it tonight, I'm happy with the progress I made. I'm definitely chugging stupid pills for this part. This is all I got. Ah, shit. Alright, that's 1, 2 more. Gotta whittle him down. Ah, fuck him. I'd say this one's a practice one. At least it seems that way. Okay, maybe we can recover. Maybe the stupid pills I took were expired. Okay, probably will get him on the next stagger. Not how I would have preferred to go into the phase, but I guess I get a shield as a consolation prize. Jeez. I can't believe I actually recovered there. Still going pretty awful, though. Ah, shit. Alright, last try for tonight. Doing pretty dumb so far. I know. I gotta say, those recovery ones are probably getting some good mileage out of this fight. Oh, you're kidding me. Wow, that is like down in the whole bottle of stupid pills. Well, good tries. We're getting there. What I might do is I intend to start Bionic Bay again, pick up from where I left off last time. I did that because of the computer issues, and if I finish Bionic Bay early, then I'll probably try and resume Despaired Chasa if I haven't already done it on my own. Because I'm now invested. Of course, if I'm invested enough to actually do it on my own is another question. But I probably will. Yeah, we're making progress. That guy is by far the hardest one. And after that, I'll probably start Tomb Water after that, because I'm behind on getting to some games that I've been wanting to get to. And I think Tomb Water is one of them that's another Souls-like. Kind of like Hyper Light Drifter, in a sense, but with a Western kind of Bloodborne kind of theme to it. So, we'll go from there. Thank you for watching. You folks have a lovely night, and see you next time.